course. I knew not to fish with a big hook. I knew not to. What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a fantastic time. We're doing some freshwater fishing. This is the same area I was in last time. I was telling everybody about. There's all kinds of. The same one alligator. He came up, went down. Hopefully everybody can hear me pretty good. There's a bluish gray colored kingfisher here. He's right over there in that tree. He's straight ahead of you. He's right there up in there. Something pulled me around the stump. I had too big of a, not too big of a hook, but the water's way low. There's brush piles and stuff that used to not be here that's here now. Welcome in. Double tap that screen if you wouldn't mind to show everybody it's awesome. Hopefully my cork will drip back in. It's a little white dot out there. Then that's a nice, decent sized bass. Yeah, one's fine. There ain't no water flowing and it's pretty low, so. Water was pretty low, so just about anything that's gonna bite is gonna. What? Oh no, put that about 7 inches away. Well, you go a foot, you're gonna tie some. It's not bad. It's pretty and green now. It's getting a whole lot of birds out, birds everywhere. All that brush and stuff that we were fishing around last time, it's all exposed. That water that's back off through there is only about 1.5 feet to 2 foot deep. It's extremely low from back there. The water starts deepening up from that brush here forward is only about 4 foot right now. The stump side of the water, it used to, when the water level was high as it was last time. It used to stick out. That's how much it's brought it off. The cedar tree, the cypress tree right there used to be an island. It used to have an island off of it. It used to slope off more, but a lot of erosions happens. Hey, Karen, move my rod. Dang it! I'll try to sneak up on. I'll try to sneak up on a little gator that was laying right there. Found that stuff. All them logs are now exposed. It's so shallow right there. I seen a pretty nice sized fish. What was that? Huh? A what? There's a fish right there. She's just tying up the line. Just trying to show you guys around. Water's extremely a lot lower. I'll be able to fish better. Trees more exposed. There's fish beside it now. The little stuff in the water's where that gator's hanging out. They're loaded all on that area over there. Trying to see if I see any little ones. I can go on down now and fish. I want to throw there, see if I can't get a nice flathead. I've caught several here. I want to fish here too. Sandbar. It used to not be there. It was all the way across last time. Now it's there. Right down there is a good catfishing spot. You just got to walk up and be in those trees, and I can't get service if I go there. I can throw down there, but log. That's the main river. Yeah, we need it bad. I was gonna fish saltwater, but the bridge down there is blocked off. I'd have had to go on over into Pensacola, flip a U-turn, come all the way back, and all of that just to get back there. They got the other one blocked off, so if I get any fish, I'll put them in my holding pond. I've done that a couple times. Anybody want to go for a swim? I will. Not that they do. Yeah, you can. I know a couple people slipped over a john boat and had to walk in. It's not deep. Right there's deep. Right there's deep. It's about 6 foot right there. On down that way is a little deeper. It's not very deep out there. I just wouldn't recommend it. I'm hoping I see a bunch of alligators today. Be pretty nice. Sorry. Yeah, I ain't worried about the gators either. Not really. No. No waders. Where did the cord go? Okay, never mind. Found it. Too light.
I can put a bite on it.
Bite on. I didn't know you was gonna put a bite on. Turtle. Hopefully that's not the same spot. I just. No, not really. Nah, they don't bother nobody. I threw out and a turtle disappeared. Turtles will come out of here. Don't think so. Biggest soft shell I've caught out of here is about 3 foot around. Hopefully I'll get another one of those nice bow fins to get on again. Be pretty nice to. What are you being stubborn for? Bite on. I mean the. What the frick? There we go. Got it. Slip action now. Mm. How's it going, Tommy? I only been started about 15 minutes. This is only the third throw, so I don't know. It's pretty low, so they should get fired up because it's really low, but they might act funny too. Which I got a lot of aerator fish. want you to move. For what? How's it going, Superfly guy? How's your day going? Well, it's not going too bad. Ellen, what's going on? Well, that's always good to hear. There's fish down there. They bite that light no matter how big they are. And like they know they set that hook in their own mouth, that's when they start getting crazy. hmm She's low out there. She's low. Yeah, she's clouded. I'm hoping she rains tomorrow and today after I get done fishing. She can rain while I'm fishing. I don't care. We need it that bad. Real bad. Oh, dang it. That's what you get for not paying attention. I was paying attention. I was hoping he set hook it on. That's like a nice bluegill too. Yeah, I think it might be a good bite day. Gotta remember to speak up, y'all. I always forget to do that. Hold as still as possible. How's it going, John Joe? How's your day going? That's running away, ain't it? Ah, dang it, I knew you'd do that. You- Thank God for my finger. Oh God, thank you, Lord, for fingers. I'm gonna need a new hook. I don't know, it was running with it, but it was moving it around. I figured I gotta remember to try not to do that though. I'm gonna say it's a nice bass right there. Bass or gar. Or both in. One of the three. Oops. What? We can use some rain here, Joe. You can send us for a little bit. I seen it so high here where you couldn't get in within 4 miles of the landing where I'm at. It came all. I seen it so far. It came up over the riverbanks and all the way down the end of one road that's 4 miles away from here. It was down the other road. It was all the way up. It rose over a 50-foot tall 50-foot bank and over it and all the way down. Here, I'm gonna need you to finish tying that. Well, I've never seen the roots on that tree out of the water. I've seen when it was an island, but the island was above the roots and it drifted over. But I've seen partial of that bank and stuff like that. But the big stump that's out of the water, the high as it was. Oh no, you good? I ain't worried about the all cap stuff. Sometimes it helps me see it too. So I remember seeing you in a couple places explaining it. Nah, you good. It don't bother me. Emojis don't bother me. Come on, fish. I was hoping my cork would blow back over this way. Welcome in, everybody. There's all kinds of stuff. I can't. Let me check on something. I was making sure what I was seeing was what I was seeing, but yep, yep, yep. Really?
What?
Nothing. I was going to show him that gator over there. I was going to make sure it was one. I got right there and I thought I seen it go down, and it did. Nice 8-footer. I was going to show you guys the 8-footer, but I was going to make sure I can get to it. Make sure it was it. Ah, dang it. Maybe it'll creep over this way. You mind fishies? Dang it.
Okay, just be everywhere.
I was like, man, that looks like one. That is one. Let me make sure I can see it from camera. Got over to where I can stand and see. Dang it. I wonder why they're scared of me. I was going to show you guys the gator that was right over that base of that tree. But I got about almost around the corner to see it. To make sure y'all would be able to see it if I stood over there. But she sunk as I got over there. Dang it. Gosh. Airplane going by. You know how many reeling and tossing I'm going to do? They're biting. It's going to be a lot of casting today, which is okay. Y'all got to see that court. What? What? How's it going, Gary? How's it going, Levi? I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't answer that, but it is, what time is it?
11:30.
Huh?
11:30.
11:30. I'm sorry, my phone there. Oh yeah, there was just a little 8-footer. I'm so they're dangerous, but you can see them okay. I, inflatable anything, I ain't getting it in Florida. Salt or freshwater. I'll be more scared in saltwater than freshwater with it, really. And he stole it anyway. I watch shark bite stuff more than I watch alligators bite stuff. You guys heard about the lady that was driving down the road in her SUV and she hit a 9-foot alligator and rolled a car? Sure did. Driving down the road, hit him umpteen mile an hour. Lost control. We got a few leeches here, but not enough to really bother anybody in the water.
Right, yard leeches.
We got those dragonfly nymphs that likes to bite you in the water and stuff. Dang it. Alright, branch. Fixing your mind. Dang. He running with it. See, he's munching it and get a lot of casting. Congratulations on the 100. Nice. That's a fat daddy of a warmouth. Woo! Check out that fat daddy warmouth. Yeesh, yeah, boy. He's about a pound. He's about a pound. Hold up. Come on now. Really? Mm. Big old warmouth. Easy. Come on. rod. Nice female. Nice. She's female. She's pregnant. Ew. Yeah, that's why I turned her back. You guys know how to tell the difference between female and male bluegills, don't you? The male's got a bump on their forehead. That old man's been fishing a long time. He got him a little dog. He knows what's good. He gets to one of those yappers when the gator comes. He barks. Good around people, but barks around everything. Get an interview with that old man right there. He probably got some fishing stories. Nice. Hey, that was a new species with y'all. Ouch. Nice. Hey, Smurfy. We're at what, 85, 87, almost 90s. We ain't reached 90s quite yet. Mm-hmm. That's a good question. What do you guys do with y'all's end pieces? Sometimes they're good. With I'm moving it. It's me. I had a gnat crawling on my hand. Trash. Just waking up. Nice. Well, it's just only 9 o'clock at 9:30 in the morning for you. That was a nice largemouth. I seen his mouth on him. You guys see that nice largemouth? He's chasing. Ooh, my popper bait. How's it going, Rod? Got one in so far and a bunch of bites. Nice. Another fat daddy. Woo! Let me gotta look him right. Come on now. Really? Oh, and you just fall in. Oh, here you go. Another nice warmouth. I'll get it back. It's breathing. How's it going, Creek Seeker? Nah. How you doing, Creek Seeker? Yeah. Hey, take and rotate that camera to the right. Hmm. Show it down that on. Fishing line, you're so tangled. Sorry. But how's it going, Randy? Doodad, how's it going? Got two in so far, about 1 pound. Warmouths. Some people call them Yankee bass, some people call them stump knockers, but stump knockers are different though. Hoping to get there. I was hoping that nice bass will come streaming across over here. And gar. We're both in. How's it going, David? Trusted companion. He probably went out and got him a couple flat daddies. Dang it, missed him. He was on, then he let go. Don't snatch him too hard. Just enough to set the hook. You don't have to break her. Set the hook. Don't break a tree. Got it. Uh, long hike, something with a lot of protein in it. Small steak, something like that. Salad with steak in it. What?
Give me a spider. It's a big spider fall off in my neck.
Appreciate that. It was sticking.
Yes.
Leaf. Ooh, what? Really? Come on now. Let me eat one. Bobby told me to get rid of that one and get a new one.
Yeah.
Mm. I don't use night crawlers. I use European wigglers. Night crawlers are just too big. You have to break those up too much. But if you get you a nice wiggler at about, uh, I've used anywhere from an inch long to 3 inches, enough to cover your hook. You good. Most of the time, I just break them in half and just use them. But how's it going, Gabriel? How's it going, Nicole? Welcome in. Appreciate everybody for coming in and showing some support. So far, we got two nice warmouths in. There's some other stuff biting, but they're being picky. Said that word, sucker. There's a Jeep. Come on, fishies. I'm trying not to. Really.
Is biting today?
Just a little bit.
Pretty day for him.
Yes, sir. That ain't biting too bad.
The river's down. The river's down.
Yes, sir. She's down pretty good.
The last time I come, that was all underwater.
I'm next to a stump. Now, if I get something, I gotta watch out for the stump there and the stump out front. Which I'm glad to see they're biting like they used to somewhat. They used to be real bad. You just hit the water, they bite. Eat it every time. Mm. I know a couple people's been having problems with that out of nowhere. Eyes swelling up and stuff. How's it going? Laugh out loud, puppets. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Last time we were here, but we caught two nice bowfins and a couple shellcracker and a bream. I know it's not me moving because I was dead still. So yeah, I was just shouting out your other channel name in case you wanted it out. I like this place. It's calm. You can get rowdy people up here, but a lot of them ain't rowdy no more. Except on certain days.
Mages.
But never ever take your car down here. Never. You thought it didn't have nothing. It's a baby bream. All of them get showed. Everything. I'm sorry. Well, I'll try to get him back as best as I could.
near that cotton mess and the
Oh.
Chinese death trap.
Yeah. Never know what you're gonna catch here. I don't too much catch bowfin. I've caught one here and there through my life, but them that one day I caught them doubled up on. That was pretty nice. I know. Nobody wanting to mess with my trailer. I'd have bought my John boat. Put in my John boat down here. Boop. What?
There's a star in the water.
Can you guys see the star in the water? Well, what star? It's just beyond the shade. Somebody snacking. Somebody snacking. Yeah, I had to. This I'd have to fill out a paper, send it in, let them know. It's a whole. You don't have to pay nothing. It's just a whole lot of freaking paperwork. You gotta go home. You gotta fill it out. You gotta wait for them to say yes. I'm gonna be using this thing, and driver's license, cars, insurance, all of that crap. Whole mess of stuff. Ain't very many people have an airboat around here. There's only like one or
You can say that.
shoot a bass boat. I can get John boat. I can get anywhere in this area. Back in there, over there, where I showed y'all earlier is only like 2 foot deep. It ain't very deep at all. What was that? Oh, weird bird. Hmm. I see another one. Oh, yeah. Nah, no, the alligators don't come up on shore on this side. They'll go up on banks out there and stuff.
Those
I've
here-
had them on the ramp, but they ain't got no higher up. About the only thing I'd be worried about out here is people, honestly. You're in more danger of somebody coming up and killing you in your sleep here than you are with an animal attacking you. We do got bears here, but they're not as seen. Coyotes are pretty bad. I've seen 3 panthers here, but you got a fire going, you're good. But the gators, nah.
You can shine and see their eyeballs.
Huh?
At night.
Yeah. I've unless she's got trout lines setting out, the gators just pass by. Yeah, they can kill you, but you got better chance of a shark bite than a gator bite in my area. That's no lie. Now, no, let me rephrase that. Now, if they're at in mating season, which is anything beyond this island back, and anything over in that area is where they'll be. They'll come passing through here and there. Unless it's mating season, you're pretty much stealing your fish or something. Unless you got somebody actually feeding one. I've had them right up against a boat. The only ones I had mess with me was one 10-footer. One 10-footer, which is right out there in front of that tree I just zoomed in on. You guys keep an eye on that turtle right there. He tried to knock me out of the boat, but I had somebody with me. And that's the only one I've ever had mess with me. I've had them come and try to get fish off the line coming into the boat, but
Our oldest tried to catch it once.
yeah, that's when my our oldest son, when I had him fishing, he tried to chop him with a machete. He come too close to the boat. He says, "No, I don't like you near me that much." I stand closer to a gator before I would even let a bear get anywhere near close.
Wrangle one. Watch out.
But I know people that are like, "Oh, no, I wouldn't deal with a gator. I'd deal with a bear first." Yeah. Sorry about that, you. Pollen and yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
He was asking, is it pollen on the water? It's usually got duckweed and stuff on it every now and then. You know, stuff we dried in. You little son of a microfish. Let's see if they. You guys got wigglers where you guys come from? Oh, it's hot.
Yeah.
What you? I'd take a gator over a bear any day. Even up the feet on the bottom. Pushed all the bottoms on. No. Push them up.
You going?
I'll walk on a boat ramp for a minute. That's where I sent my cousin down. His cork was about right over there, even with that fat stump right there. And there was 3 trees like that. That's, matter of fact, the little skinny one. The big one that somebody turned, that one. And there was another one down there, which is still down there. That's where he walked in between. He stepped over the logs, but he stepped on the back of a gator once. That suckered him. I was like, yeah, you got to get the corks. Yeah. Moral of the story. A cork's a cork. You can somebody can find it. But noise. Gotta watch how hard I throw this, because this thing will zing all the way to that tree over there. Look, speaking of that, looks like that tree's fell some. Yep, that limb's laying in now. Come on, Gator. I want to see one of you. I'm itching to see another one. Ooh, nice bass. Sorry. Just over rambling on. Yeah, I know. I can't believe it's almost been a year with the memberships. It's exciting. All right, turtle. There's one. I was gonna throw over there in a good spot, but a turtle's over there. They usually won't mess with nothing. It's just the little ones. Yep, it sure does. I'm hoping I have one trespass. Catch my drift. A nice big fat gator trespass. That's hilarious. Oh no, there's a floater. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Come on, fishies. Anybody having problem with their phone charging? I'll be doing fine on my phone charging. It'll be charging fine for several days. And one day it acts like it won't want to take a charge. It'll get all the way full and start eating it. Then it'll do it for a couple of days and it won't do it. It's acting weird. I don't know why, but all the chargers that's for it. It's good. Oh, dang it. Something trying to sneak off with it. Would you bring me some bait? is that? Yeah, I wanted to sneak up on one to go over there see it and show y'all. Little joker wouldn't stay up. It slipped up beneath the water. I'm like, dang it. I've been camping on a side of a riverbank. Nobody, we had an area designated for it. It was high on the bank in case anybody went digging or walking through there. Nobody would. I don't know.
That time I got sick and they called me. That's sun poisoning.
Yep. Yeah, I know that. She was gonna have our oldest one. She was about 7 months in. Bought Taco Bell and some bought
It was Ryan's.
I bought Ryan's. It's a buffet, but they closed it down. But we ate that, and they wound up eating McDonald's or something, and one of them wound up buying Taco Bell, and we wound up not eating the Taco Bell. But I tell you what, we were down here fishing. It was pretty high up. We back about where we was the last time, about that high. And when we was down here, they both had to go. My brother-in-law's wife was pregnant. She was. We was down here, and one you had to use it, blew it up. The other one went and blew it up.
It's not.
It was so bad, y'all. We had to stop fishing and go to somewhere else and fish. It was that bad.
Not that bad.
It was that bad, I promise. Yeah. I'm out on a date right now. I'm fishing. Yep, fishing counts as dates too. They're like, that don't count. Am I spending time with you? Are we alone? Are we doing something? Yes. And then we're on a date. I'm fishing right over there. I was getting a bite there, but he kept stealing it. I know I want to eat KFC or Popeyes when I'm going to go fishing. Too much grease. I seen a stick coming for it, moving it. That big tall stump that's back there that you guys can see, we've had several trout lines tied off to that. That joker produced some nice catfish off of it. They love the bottom of that stump right there. I don't know why that's where we caught most of them at. We caught one out of the stump. We tied off into it. We caught one out of there. We caught the rest of them right there and one out there. The warmouth I caught, we wound up having one of those on the line that was on back in there. It kept thrashing and splashing and stuff. Comes to find out a little 6-foot gator was trying to eat it. There's a 4-footer sneaking up on it. There's a big 10-footer on the bank that was off right there. We come paddling up in a little bass raider. You don't know what a little bass raider is? It's a 10-foot by 5-foot wide thing that looks like it has plastic pontoons on the bottom. And somebody sneak up and steal my bait. I'm gonna move to the shade for a minute. I'm only allowed to handle so much sun, so my bad. We're straight ahead. Now I can see y'all see. Yeah. Oh, sheesh. My bad. Yeah, don't do that. Never know. Oh, you good. I usually catch a bunch of small channel cats right through there. But I haven't caught none yet. I told you about the time me and my two daughters and her was right here. We was fishing right here on the bank. The water was a little bit up. And there's a gator right over there where that stump is. Little stump right there. And we were sitting there fishing and he kept coming out and stuff. He got about, say about 6 foot. I'd say about 8 foot away from us. And I kept warning him. I had to scare him a little bit. Comes to find out, it was a little 8-foot little female. She had a bunch of swamp puppies with her. When I was leaving out, and I got to looking, and I told her, I said, look, there's some up beneath that tree. There's what? I said, look, little swamp puppies piddling around. There's about 10 or 12 of them just muddling around over there. Which I'm surprised she's had them over there, being so bad with the bigger gators coming through. Probably why I ain't seen no small ones lately. We usually see several small gators, but appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm down here doing some freshwater fishing. So far, caught 2 warmouths. Testing out, I can see the bottom. It's technically deeper over there right now where I was at. Right here, I can see all the way to the bottom, out in the middle. Two turtles in the middle of the way right there. Turtles. How's it going, Bust? How are you doing today? Really? It gets pretty deep right there. Beyond the dirt mound and right, about 50 yards that way, out to the right, there's a lake. But any farther up that way, you got to weave and work around trees. See that stump sticking up out there in the middle? That's the one that guy hit. Make sure it don't fall over. I'm gonna try to get a little photo. How's it going, Doug? It's going good. Got two so far, about 1 pound warmouth. 3. Oh, and a small bream or bluegill. Um, Can anybody see the bird? The bird. You might hear a big sploosh and noise right straight ahead. See a little white thing right there? He's dead straight in front of my pole. You see him?
Oh,
Huh?
he's clear.
Yeah, it's a gray whooping crane. Those are them dead middle of the night when you're not paying attention and get you. I know you guys see that? You guys see that little thing run off into the water? Little gator over there. That's pretty funny. That crane's like, that little gator's like, no, you ain't eating me, sucker. No. He's like, don't think so.
There's some eggs down
Huh?
there. There's 4 eggs in there that have been eaten.
Eggs. What kind of eggs?
Mm-hmm.
That big weight were right there. Now a little gator went off in the water. Yeah, he was right off through there. He was laying on the bank. I wouldn't have, I'd have probably seen him if I'd have walked on down, but they blend so well. Yeah. Oh, she's cloudy, but she's blue too.
What do you know?
Huh?
I said, what do you know?
Oh, gnats.
No, like
Huh?
tree bark.
Oh, no, that's... I want to do some investigating. We'll go see what type of eggs these are. Like, what type of eggs? Where they at? There. Where they at? No, where they at? Just 1 second. Going Easter egg hunting. Where? Okay, he's got a boat. Keep going. Check how creepy this is. Rain wash off. Sorry. Rain wash off. Gator slide. Hogs. Deer. This is your lowest point. Deer tracks and stuff. That's how deep it is all the way through there. You guys can see that. Gator. You guys ready for it? See this? See that stump out there next to the big tree? See the gator head? Uh, 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 uh. See him move. He can't see me. He can see me, but he can't see me. Sorry. How's it going, Jew? You see the gator? Little 6 footer. 4 foot of the back sticking out, 2 foot underneath the water. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to hold you guys still. He's see those 2, 3 stops on that side. See the little one there. He's the thing in the center. If you guys can't tell where he is. Better stop doing that because it looks shallow. It is shallow, but he's not sure. He's just got a camera. I was going to show you the one there was an 8-footer right there earlier. The little 6-footers there. Appreciate y'all for sending the gems and stuff. See what he does when I step out. Can you guys tell it's an alligator? Little 6-footer. They used to be an island right over in that area. Big old crop, saltwater crop. Fish down there beyond that stuff right there. They usually all over here, but I'll let him be. He looks like he's not interested. Oh, you can't see the gator? Try to hold as still as possible, but see the stumps? See the little dark thing in the water? Right there. See the little skinny stick? See the thing behind it? Try to get him to move. Yeah, that's where he is. He's right there beyond that little stick. He was out of the water more. I was hoping that bigger one, I could have caught him earlier. He was right there at the base of that, between those trees. Yeah, I'm on to mess with him no more. I'll come back and see if he's moved down or anything like that, but pretty neat, ain't it? See, if they say, oh, they'll charge them, eat your legs. Yeah, them are chicken eggs. I was coming down there to see what eggs those was. Just chicken eggs. Did you see him? Could you see him? What? Did you see the gator? Well, see that right past the egg, there's a stump out of the water. Look beyond it. Noise. You ain't fishing, are you?
No.
Okay. What?
I see a pterodactyl on him.
Something was pterodactyl on that. Oh. I like that tree. The one straight out in front of y'all. What? Oh. Did he just get munched? Nope. Dang it. I'm hoping I get that on camera. Sploosh. Sure. You guys see the great blue herring? We call them whooping cranes. What broke at the tip? The pole? No. Really? Hmm.
There's not done there.
No, I want you to hold it. Really? All that. Ain't even a worm on it. No worm ain't gonna bite it. Huh? How's it going, Dirty Strawberry? Too bad it was an alligator season. And I had my alligator permit. I had a line. It'll hold it. Mute it. And tag it. Oh dang, he's done made his way all the way over there. See the bird? Keep slinking down there, Jimbo. Keep slinking. Boom. I'm waiting on it. They love to eat those things. Hey, fierce. That's what it was. He got eaten. Daniel's son, that was just luck, beginner's luck. Beginner's luck. Chili Lings, where they cook food for the whole family. Baby crocodile tails. Sorry. That's off of TikTok, sorry. Really? Really there, Jethro? Huh?
Keep walking out.
I'll move back over this way so I got Hank trying to pour towards the stuff. Okay. So I bought 100 foot corks or hooks for it. Hey, at least they just come on tight. Or just that. That's one of my favorite movies. The Karate Kid. I've seen them all too. I gotta get another hook on. Oh, nice. Shh. Get a rare moment. Bigger one, bigger one, bigger one. Here's the bigger one. Bigger gator, bigger gator. Look to be bigger. I'm walking and trying to pay attention. A little bit bigger one. Whoop, don't slip and fucking fall in the water with him. Yeah, that's the bigger one. There's one there. There's the bigger one. He's right there at the base of the log. Nice. The little one's right over there. That's a bit bigger one. He's about 70 foot. Oh, oh. See, that's what's kind of creepy about him. You see, he looks like it's just a floating on a log on top of the water. Not a freaking ripple or nothing. Hey, Rachel. Filming the alligators fishing. Go behind this tree. Sorry. She's like, oh, feels like we got a 4-year-old behind the camera. I'm filming a gator right now. He's right there above my finger. 2 warmouth and a nice small bream. I just been telling everybody when I seen a gator, I'll film it. And he's a bit more exposed, so I can see him better too. Hey, I could be a 4-year-old with a camera if I want to. It's my show and I want to make it cool. Oh shit, National Geographic moment. Can't move now. Dude, watch. Gator, bird, gator, bird, bird, gator, bird, gator. I'm fixing to catch a National Geographic moment. Gator on the right, birds on the left. Bird can't see shit. He knows there's something. Well, birds can understand English. Gator, bird behind you. Go get some lunch. I want you to film it. Gator, bird, gator, bird. Bird said, understood what man said. Food's behind you. It's running away. You chicken. You put my eye out. You spoiled it, mister. It could have been closer. He probably, if I wouldn't have made him move. Dang it. Imagine if I wouldn't have made him move. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Let us down. Dang it. I'll get back to fishing. I'm sorry. One out of 10 in the chat. How cool that would have been to see that. Can you see him in front of the log? He's back where he was, where the other one was. Birds. Sorry. That would have been a 10. That would have been cool to watch him swipe that bird. If I wouldn't have made him move, he probably would have eaten him then. Florida in 3 weeks. I was gonna eat you, but no. Somebody, see, I don't know why they're scared of me. Huh? If I'd have been in camo, he'd have probably not moved.
Like you've been quiet.
Probably. Today here in Florida, in the back swamps of the woods, there was a 6-foot gator scroaching up on. Sneak encroaching, scroaching. Jeez, learn swamp language. Anyways, he almost got him, that whooping crane. He'll probably sneak around the side now. That bird's like, I understood alligator, but going. It's pretty neat how they can just glide through the water without making a wake. There's some of them that glide. And, oh yeah, we're gonna move over that way. I'll let you grab the camera. You can still see him from here. You can see where he's at. Catching invasive species up here. Yeah, she was tying on the hook for a minute. It's a floating. Don't forget your cushion. Floating magic. There's some paint out there called black magic. It goes on navy blue and turns out jet black almost. Hey, where's that one guy that's been wanting to see the alligator the whole time? Has he been in yet? Nice. Just watch their tails. They kill Steve Irwin, they'll take out anybody they want. I didn't ever figure a croc would get him. You guys know who Steve Irwin is?
Nobody knows who he is.
We got over there. We almost done that. What? Swimming with dolphins? Sea turtles. We almost done the sea turtles one.
Yeah, but nobody would have came.
We had a package deal we was going to do for my son's birthday at the Gulf Aquarium over in Destin.
He was turning 6.
We had what we was going to buy for like 20 people.
Mm-hmm.
20 people. It was the 20 people.
Plus kids.
A big room. See some of the fish, and swim with 2 creatures. One was going to be with dolphins, and the other one was going to be with sea turtles. Nobody would want to come, so we lost a bundle deal. Yeah. It might have been a little bit more than 20 people.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know there's 15 just on my side.
They were like 30 something.
Yeah. It was a good deal, too.
I think it was like $10 extra for, or
I think all together it was like 320 bucks. Alright, where the freak did I just took? Oh man, don't tell me I hooked that freaking gator. Are you serious? Because I know it tried to take off. this is not spider wire. Jesus! Well, I made it to the bad end of the little bit of fishing on, I guess.
That has some recoil.
My gloves in the truck. This whole drawer.
I'll do it.
I don't know, it started taking off with me. And then a whole bunch of bubbles. There it is. It started taking off and swimming away, then. Really? You just couldn't just reel it in? I'm gonna lose my cord.
Yeah, we're already out of it.
Come here, Corky. Come here, Cork. Race train started getting a bite.
Maybe you should stop filming that spot.
God, swallowed a bug. Nah. uh, that's hilarious. Come on. 10 bucks to whoever jumps in and swims to that big tree and back. It looks farther on camera, but it's not. Man, I was hoping to watch him munch that crane. It's a herring, but I call it a whooping crane. I don't know why. Oh, he's got a tiller handle. He's good. He's got the motor we need. You guys ever seen The Great Outdoors? Well, Dan Aykroyd and John Candy. That movie's freaking hilarious. Good. Later, Super. Yeah, John Candy. The bald-headed bear of Blair County. Yeah, people call me Gator J too. I can't believe it was running from me. I was even trying to I was trying to call him closer, but I wouldn't blame him. He got too close and tried to bite me out of bit on him. If I bite down into something, he ain't gonna get me loose from it. Hey, my teeth claimed it. I get to own it.
I've been stranded out here for days. No food,
Did you
no
see the
water.
way that guy just run off in the water barefooted, barking like Ren 10? He chased him down.
Remember, watch out for that ember. Some sure. Run away from him.
Yeah,
He eats those fishes.
nice. Hey, Cajun fried alligator meat is good.
Pretty much anything Cajun fried is good.
If I had the license to pluck him out of the water and bring him to land and eat him, I'd be frying him. What was that? I, uh, I know that bass was around because I seen him once. I'm surprised he ain't ate that cork yet. Wait, you see the cork? Okay.
Paper. Is that white stuff toilet paper?
Huh?
Is that toilet paper
Where's toilet paper?
in the tree?
Uh, that or man, there's something right there, busting off. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, I gotta charge my phone. Oh yeah, barbecue. Huh?
That tree looks spidery.
Oh, that tree looks spidery. Yeah, just a little bit. No, I'd eat the whole thing. I just take the head, skin it, gut it, and start munching. He just got something. I don't know what he got. Oh, nice. Hope you have good luck on your garden. For some reason, they wouldn't work right last year or the year before last. It done okay, but not like it usually does. So I'd skip this year. Worm,
Mm.
worm. Oh, dang, that's a fat one. A fat one. Hey, that cork stripping inwards. Just keep an eye on it. We may be able to get it. That one looked like it was way over there in alligator territory. Pay anybody $100, they walk out there and get that cork over there where that gator was at. Come on, it's only 2 foot deep. About a foot in some spots. Okay. Got a Man, those brownies were delicious, y'all. I want to tell y'all that. If you guys ain't seen that little video, they were delicious. Hopefully it charges. Yeah, you gotta prove it. Nothing with liver in it. Jay don't eat any type of liver. I don't care how you mask it, I would know it. Risky game. Coward. I hate liver. She don't like it either. It don't matter as long as it's not liver. I wasn't taking the multi-tool. I won't cook it. I'll fish with it, but I ain't eating it. They say eat this piece of liver and live, or not eat it and die. I'm sorry, I'm a goner. I'm gone. No. I'm not a real big eating heart person either. I have eaten it, it's not bad, but I'm one of those it stays with the animal. Mm-mm. I've tried masking with ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, all of it mixed together with relish. I tried everything. I tried horseradish. I tried cocktail sauce.
Cocktail sauce is just horseradish.
See another piece of bait. I ain't joking. I'm like, eat this liver and live, or nah, good. Yeah. How's it going, Yoshi? Good to see you. Come on. What? See, I know what the liver does. It filters the toxins out of everything. Dang it. Almost had him, y'all. Must be a little guy. But it's okay. Ooh, dove. Booty on. Sorry. Went in hunting mode, sorry. Two tasty looking doves were flying over. Is the bobber close enough yet?
Where we go?
On the other side of the tree.
I'm not stuck on this tree.
Huh?
You can move. Come there and get it.
Good. Yeah. I knew that's what he was doing.
Yeah, you lost your hook.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God they sell 100. Ooh.
It didn't burn.
You're a little nasties.
Huh?
Two turtles stuck together. You catch my drift.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Uh-huh. Birds are gross. flew over the water just to poop and turn around and landed. Really? Yeah. They were both getting out of the deep water to go over there to the log. They were piggybacking. One was hauling tail and one was clinging on backwards, swimming in reverse, and then when it stopped, it turned around. And well, you can't help it when you're looking over there. Looking that way. Oh, you good? What? Oh, that's good. It's all right. Get me some Chex Mix. Alligator over there made me a little hungry. You guys can hear me crunching?
Yes.
They can hear me crunching from a foot away, but they couldn't hear me 8 inches the other day. Phone's working. What's up? Little baby warmouth. Mommy, dad, and baby. Shoot, I could have made a 3-piece meal with those. Sampler and 2 bites. Why are they taking so long? They've scheduled a surgery for 2 weeks. Hers was at 40 to 60%. And it's like, nope, we're taking it out. 2 days later, it was gone.
You didn't even get a choice.
Like, oh yeah, your gallbladder's gone. There's 2 small gallstones. Go seen the surgeon. Oh yep, preparing for surgery tomorrow. What? That quick? Yep. We're not even gonna. You ain't gonna let. Nope. Be here at 7:30. Okay. Boom. There it was. That quick. How's it going, baby? See, they told her don't do a whole lot of moving or standing or anything. She didn't have no complications or nothing, but that's what they told her. Don't overstrain yourself. Rest and blah blah blah. Man, I'm gonna call that fish a stripper because he be stripping the bait. Boom. Mm. Let's see the bait. Hmm. Yeah. Well, they're working on something, and we dropped them off the night before because we had nobody to watch them at their grandmother's house. Speaking of that, Grandma, you listening? So she got out of surgery about 12. We started heading over there. And was watching the road carefully, making for no hard bumps or nothing. But I went around the hole, and I guess I didn't see the 16-inch screwdriver. And I went around it, and the cop come pulling up beside me, kept eyeballing me. And I kept hearing the thunk, 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 thunk driving on the road. Then I noticed my tire went flat. So we got stuck on the side of the road. We had 17-inch rims, so I couldn't use a 15-inch tire. So I had to go wait for somebody to get me a tire for that. And that took an hour for him to get there. Took another hour for him to get back the tire. Got the tire on. We finally got the what was that? Hmm. Well, that's good. Till you gotta work, sit there, let you work every day. To make up for that week. Alan's taking $50 for feet pics. Gotta watch it right there. That was the chair. Come on, fishies. Yeah, it's starting to, you're starting to feel the effects. I know where the men get the hard headedness from.
The mamas.
Men are geniuses. They think with two heads.
Hmm.
Men are geniuses that we think with two heads.
Sometimes with one.
We get him. You little son of a. I just tightened down enough. I feel him start hitting. Easy there, dragonfly.
Here comes the people.
Huh?
That's how they find an empty boat.
No, that's to get back in that lake back there.
Yeah.
Gotta watch these things. They are not hitting it hard at all. They're there. They just. If you get to getting too bad sick, where you're not feeling good at all. Head to the emergency room with that. As it'll eventually get so bad you can't stand it anymore. I should have put more worm on that. I don't know why I breathed through that. Another
I
piece.
can't remember if my mom would throw up after she bathed or she would
She would pass out.
Yeah, she'd pass out.
Different symptoms for different people. Worm. That took a huge bait. Yep, yep, yep. You guys tell me where that come from?
It's going, man.
Going all right.
Man, I got about 9 or 10 bluegill and a catfish in cooler if y'all want it.
We're just mainly catching and releasing.
There you go.
I don't know if you... Mm.
Is he dragging?
Uh,
Is he whining?
no, he's biting. I just... You feel him biting, it's just...
You can't throw over that one.
Hmm? It was in between the trees. There's something pretty decent moved in between those trees over there.
It's baking soda, right?
Huh?
You put baking soda in water and drink it. For acid.
Mm. Fight like that again, come on. Come on now. It's creepy back there now. Welcome in, folks. If you all you awesome 67 people wouldn't mind hitting a thumbs up. That would be awesome. For one of you just tuning in and you wasn't in earlier, we will have some shorts out on an alligator that I wanted to see in earlier. I got him on film. I just figured you guys want to know about it.
No fish, do you? You don't want no fish, do you? Alright. Me neither. Yeah, we're trying to find a bed, they just ain't doing it. Now that's good, like, they ain't doing it yet. They got eggs, they full of eggs.
Yeah, I'll post him up. I'm hoping they come out and have one closer. I've been keeping an eye out to see if you got any closer or any other big ones come out. I'm hoping some big ones come up. It'd be pretty neat.
I don't know if he takes
Yeah, we're close to 90. We're getting close to it. We got anything to put them in? Hmm. So if we had something to put them in there, we're still alive, I'd put them back. I've been I've been pretty close. I've been around them all a lot. It's not as bad when you're around them. Now some of these in the ditches and culverts and stuff, yeah, more dangerous than one here. Fathead turtle out there. One thing, I was hoping I can get it up. I tried to get it out of the water. Huh? We ain't got nothing big in here to drag it out.
No.
bad part about it is it had a fish on it. That's the bad part. Well, got the branch out of the way. Got it closer in though. Dang. I watched somebody the other day, they're getting snow over in California. It might have been California Dreaming, or they could have been somewhere off somewhere where it got snow too. Dang. Oklahoma. I had a guy move up to Oklahoma I knew that lived right up the road from here. Pretty good guy.
Sounds like
He got me to do a lot of yard work for him. He had to, what was it? Doves. He had 2 solid white turtle doves, and he had them in a massive cage. Shoot, this cage probably 6 foot tall, about 5 foot around on the bottom, big old cage. They can get out and move around and stuff, but they stayed in there. He left the door open, and there they made their noise and stuff. Pretty cool. He had a half bobcat, half house cat. Her name was Sally. That cat was pretty cool. That cat was like almost 3 foot tall by 3 foot long, big old cat. What was that? And it was he said he called me up. Sounds like it's eating something, don't it? You guys want to go see if an alligator's eating something? And he called me one night and was he's like, "You want a little deer?" I'm like, "A little deer?" He said, "Yeah." He said it's about 40, 50 pounds. Just a little thing. I'm like, "Yeah, can you hold it?" He's like, "No, I can't hold it. Just come and get it." Well, I started heading that away, and somebody, dang it, Gator was eating something right there. See the leaf in the water? He was right there eating something. He went down. Dang it. No, I was hearing something. That's used to some fire bluegill fishing right there. Beside that log. Right there. He was real fired up right there for him. No, the gator was right there. He was eating on something. I don't know what. I'll walk down there. She's fixing to pull back. He his buddy called him up. He said, "Man, you don't happen to have any deer meat, do you? Because I'm got some people coming over there and run out a little bit I had." He's like, "I only eat a little bit." And he wound up calling me back and told me about him wound up getting a hold of some, giving it to him. So luckily I wasn't too far away from the yard either. This cat was roaming across the street. There was a big peanut field. She always roam around and stuff. She wasn't catching it, killing it. You drive to Montana, you be like, ain't no way this is out there. And I drive you out here, you be like, what? I was zoomed in on a turtle. Could you guys see it? They learn not to mess with there. Yeah. Unless she's freezing outside and for a humid winter and summer. One just make you freeze and one will make you sweat. Yeah. It's not too bad right now, which I'm in a shade too. No. The f- and I even moved the log. I was over way further. They didn't even get a bump. What the frick, man?
Walk that way, see if you can see it.
I'm even throwing way far past it. Guggen rod. And get those at Guggen bait. Dosk. No. I've been in Georgia. They're in Georgia heat. I've lived Florida my whole life. I guarantee you. I can 100% guarantee Florida's worse. I've been to Alabama, I've been to Georgia, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee. I ain't been to Texas. I've been to Louisiana, but I'll give our heat. It's been bad. Last year or so it's not been too bad, but I've seen 100% humidity at 100 degrees, 120 degrees. Me plus apple equals pie. Yep. That peach pie was pretty good too. Didn't burn, perfect. Nice smoky flavor. Turtle sneaking up on that boy's lure. How's it going, Lee? Why don't you keep drifting? That's a pretty nice smallmouth. Small largemouth. So far, 3 warmouth and 1 brim. 2 1-pounders and about a 1/4 pounder and not even an eighth of a pound. You guys ever seen a surskit spider? You guys ever seen a surskit spider? Mm. Mm-hmm. Do not ever mess with the thing for monster. Monster.
Out of the way.
Oh my god, it's a freaking giant largemouth. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god, please don't. Bam, baby. That's what I'm talking about, boys.
Come on. Hold it up. Show them.
Help me get that out of its tongue. 4-pounder. 4-pounder, baby. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy with the little fella.
this would be better. Can we just cut it?
See if you can pry it around now. I gotta lift it up a little bit, it's not hurting. No, with the pliers. If you hold that, I can. Lift up on it.
Yeah, I think we can die.
You won't. Check it out, y'all. Check out this 4-pound largemouth.
You did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Shh. Got a little slipper feet there. 4-pound largemouth. Yeah.
There's what tips his hand with it was.
I can't talk loud. Somebody's down there bass fishing. There ain't no bass here. Shh. 4-pounder. Nice. Hopefully you guys got a nice look at him. Did you guys get to see him pretty good? On a worm. On a worm. $6 for 100. They just caught him on a dime. I'll say 15-cent worm. $4-pounder. Only with Jay. In the swamp. Well, I seen that white belly. I was like, yeah. I couldn't yell. Somebody down there. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Nice. He just run with it. That's all he did. Frick yeah. That's what we're talking about, boys. That's all I love it about here. You never know. I seen him. I was like, oh boy. He about see me do a belly flop. It's not my biggest bass. 8.5 pounds is my biggest one. Hers is 8. Well, hers is just a hair lighter than mine. Yeah. On a worm. I saw light fishing with these out here. Everybody's like, oh, I gotta have this fancy bait. Get down there throwing a $15 lure. I just got mine on a worm. Sucker. Yeah. Tropical eagle's danger, yes. Oh, they discovered a new bird. It's a red and bluish gray bird. It's poisonous to touch. Yep. Guy found it was injured and wound up picking it up and doing it. I was listening to the story, but I got where I couldn't hear it. Got too low. And I was like, dang it. Oh, yeah, they did. Except down there at the bay. They still it too fast down there. Mm. I knew this one. I knew he was around. Let's see. I was looking at I thought it was the little one. There for a second, I was like, man, I got the little one. Big belly. See, I'm bass fishing, brim fishing, cat fishing. There. Not much, NJ. I just caught a 4-pound largemouth. Got 2 1-pound warmouth and about a quarter-pound warmouth and a small brim. Not doing too bad. How's it going, Trev? You were catching some nice crappie out there. We got black crappie here. They're just spaced out so bad. I know where some monsters are if they're still there. At the weeds, the base of weeds didn't kill them off. A little bit behind, but you guys get to see that fight that I was watching. We got 100 likes.
Oh.
Yeah, I was right out there where my cork is. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I set the hook. That was nice. I try not to set it too hard. I'll give it this little Guggen rod right here. It's brought in some fish. That little reel right there. Just I got 17-pound stern line. Yeah, it's one of their first prototype reels. They don't make them like this anymore. Which I've never had a problem with it. I seen 96 people in earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, nice. Welcome in. Come in. You're more than welcome to join the chat. If you ain't been new, you ain't seen me catch yet. I caught a 4-pound largemouth, 2 1-pound warmouth, a 1/4 pound warmouth and a bream and so forth. And seeing 2 alligators so far. 3. I didn't get to show on camera. Hoping to see a few more. See, the reason why I was being quiet with the bass, as quiet as I could, is people eat them around here. I catch them, I release them. They catch them, they won't release them, they'll eat them. That just hurts my nerves. You can keep them, but anything, see, they changed the size limit on them now. I don't know what they are, but the biggest largemouth ever seen, he was a monster. He was every bit of 20 pounds, 20 plus pounds. Which I was on Quintet. I know some of y'all remember where I was at with the big bridge, the big blue bridge. I was 2.5 miles up river. It might have been even 3. We were way up there and wound up watching him leap out of the water after some fish. I'm telling y'all, he was as big as around as a 5-gallon bucket. His mouth was just as big as his belly was. Eyeballs were almost as big as a 50-cent piece. He was huge. Wasn't too. He was about here to that tree away when he leaped out. He didn't leap all the way out, but he leaped out about, I'd say about a foot and a half out of the water before he started turning back to it. We tried to fish for him for a while. I don't even think anything I had that day would have even held him up. Well, the cat daddy rod probably would have. It had 25-pound spider wire on it. It might have held him, but I was just using a similar rod to this and another one. I threw frogs. I threw uh, crankbaits. The heck you call them? Square bills. I threw worms. Oh, that's why he ain't biting. He stole my bait. I threw trench hogs. That's a cooking bait. Ouch. What's that kid down there? Oh, he's over after you. Dang, I could have dropped him a worm in his mouth and put him back. Yeah.
Yeah, good burns.
Huh. I watched a bass eat a foot long bass one time. I watched him chase a couple of hand-sized bluegills too, and still eat them. Sure did. That joker was big. I'm hoping nobody's caught him where he's at. To swallow a foot long bass like it's nothing and keep going for more fish. Go for more fish. Keep eating. It's a pretty big bass. He's about 12 pounds down there. Hopefully nobody got him. Mm. Neatest thing I've ever seen is gator grab squirrels or ducks off the top of the water. I think that Alan. Huh? Well, appreciate it, Alan, for the party hit. Appreciate it. Sorry, I was thinking. No, we were fishing when I was younger. I know I told some of y'all. I might have told everybody. I don't know. The best thing I've seen was one get murked. Mama and four ducklings get murked by a gator once. Told you guys about it when she was killing one. She thought it was dead and she swam off with the four. One got out and went on land. The gator come by. Whoop. He just come up right behind him, just opened his mouth and went down. Oop, gone. The scariest one, we was sitting out over the water, over a lake. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably about 4 foot over the water to see around the brush and see all the squirrels. And uh, we was about 4 foot over the water. We was looking for squirrels. We was fixing to shoot one, and a couple wood ducks come fluttering in, landed, and wham! Watched about 11-foot alligator snap one off the top of the water. So that's not too bad. And then wham, got another one. Wham, got another one. We wasn't sitting over the top of the water by the time the third one got eaten. We done moved off the log and moved about 6-7 foot away from it. Nice try, turtle. Nice try. Get some more of my tea. Oh, they was the you toss that while I get me a drink. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they will. I watched them. You can't see it. I watched them suck some off the top of the water. That's what got me noticing at the top of the water when fish hit, see, to look fast enough to see which fish it was. I watched a lot of flathead and blue cat at the top of the water. It's twisted around. I don't know how that happened, but it's twisted. Undo it. Probably why I've been throwing like that all day. That's what I thought. You just done the same thing. Oh, okay, now you do. The smaller ones are the scarier ones. Duck's pretty good. I like mine deep fried. The ducks we got around here don't get really fatty, so. What the frick? Hey, I was pulling. He was munching. Appreciate it, Karen. Yeah. I want to grill one. Calm down there, Bass. Calm down. Don't get seen. I'd have to shove his ass to the gator. Oh. Yeet. Let me see it. What? Oh, the one? Yeah. Her dad. It's we're sitting not sitting at the spot, but we're sitting on the landing it happened at. I was gonna say, you guys remember how I walked through the trail and talked when in the video I had the red shirt on. I was talking and show you guys the big lake and stuff. Want me to pond it always fills up down there? Well, go through there and down beside the water. You follow the water 2 miles back. There's a big lake. I've been inside the lake. The lake's dry where it is now. It's bone dry. It's been bone dry for a while. Well, her dad we was camping. It was getting dark. He was down there. And We was down there, everybody was out but him and one other person. He was way on down there by the lake. And he was leaned up against a tree. He started screaming. He shot twice. What he was doing, he was leaned up against a tree and he was standing on a log. What he thought was a log. It started creeping dark. And all of a sudden, it started moving a little bit at a time. And eventually, he's like, man, he got up off of it. He had to quit leaning on a tree. And he kept inching closer to the water. Kept inching closer. And we heard him screaming sheep. We bookied it back there. Pretty quick when you're running. We grabbed the guns up, it was gone. Let's see what he was doing. It was slowly just taking him forward. When he finally noticed what it was, He's about, yeah, he's about a foot, 2 foot away. He couldn't, he was leaning up against it. He just stood up and just started inching forward. Slowly and surely. He said when it got about to the water, it started going in and he jumped off. He screamed and he shot twice. She just said it was about 11, 12 footer. Scared the Jesus out of him.
Poor Gator.
That had to have been the one that was it had to have been the one that's been eating all those dogs though. Appreciate it, appreciate it. He was standing. He was standing on it.
No, same thing.
Yeah. Here, I'll demonstrate it. No, he was doing like this. He was just standing like this, looking out over the water because it was lake all out in front. And the next thing he knows, he said he just started moving a little bit each time, and eventually he just had to stand up. He said he was creeping to the water. He said he didn't move. He said he don't know how he didn't notice it was a gator, but we thought it was lying there for a little bit. We really did think it was lying for a bit, but he had that shocked look on his face like he almost got eaten. So. We fished and catfished in that lake. We knew they were in there. We John boated in it. We put the big boat up, drag it up, and go in with it. And get 2 or 3 of us in there catfishing. Nice catfish. Caught channel cat. We didn't keep no blue cat back when. We caught flathead, brown or yellow bullhead, and channel cat. Channel cats had to be so big and not over a certain size. He didn't like the way they taste, but flathead, it was, as long as it was more than a few pounds, he was good. He is fishing right at the mouth of up here, fishing right off that current near a log that's out there. He is tied off to it. He caught one, and my mom come in. from fishing, and he's like, I need your help. Like, huh? Need your help cleaning the flathead. I'm like, okay, sure, why not? Went and got a knife, got the skinners. It's not, I'm gonna have to help you guys. For yeah, so I pulled him up. He was about 5 foot off the ground. His head was 5 foot. We had to nail him to the post. The table was it was big enough, but they were cleaning fish on it. So we nailed him to the 4x4. He was 5 foot off the ground. He was from there. His tail touched just the ground 5 foot. He was taller than I was at the time.
Really.
Well, I'm sorry when I snatched you run with it.
Who's that?
Right? Pull. And a whole bunch more.
There you are.
Don't know what it was. At 100 pounds. Yeah. He went with your brothers. You can see.
Hmm?
Your brothers and them were there.
You were friends with Ben.
Hmm.
You said they were y'all's friends.
Wasn't mine. They were both weird.
You're still weird.
If I knew that. Have a good day, baby. But I've had fun.
You have more memories with my dad than I do.
Huh?
Said you have more memories with my dad than I do.
Yeah, her dad used to hunt with us and stuff all the time. Her brothers and them used to camp with us. They'd show up. We set up their tent. They'd eat, go to bed, get up, hunt, sleep. There. But up, down, up, down. For wondering why I'm fishing here, not over there. That is all shallow. Shallow. There's limbs and sticks and stuff here, but that's real bad right there. I was hoping to see a few more alligators. Some really nice ones. Sheesh, scaredy cats. Took a picture of what? The bass?
Little tree.
Huh?
Little tree.
Oh, that tree? Yeah, I like that tree. Before the stump got ruined, it was perfectly round at the top. We used to bet and fish out of it. We throw the line in it to go in and fall. We'd always see if you get in there and catch a fish the fastest. Everybody went in there always caught a fish. And it was almost instant. Then my stepdad noticed us fishing out of it. Got onto us. Paddled a John boat over. Sat in there and fished out of it. He was catching, but he wasn't catching the big enough ones. I'll tell you the best fishing I've ever had is a stump. A little bit smaller than that in diameter. About the one behind it. Perfect hole in the center. Little tree, little piece of a tree sticking off the side. Sitting there fishing. Two of us. Tied off the scotched the cork and dropped it in there. Believe it or not, the log was 4 foot deep. We'd scotch it off just before the bottom. Bream, bluegill, warmouth. We fished it in that stump. Shoot. 2-3 hours. Caught about 30 fish out of it. A lot of them we were throwing back in there. Wound up keeping a bunch of them. We got to fishing and one of us bumped a tree. Looked over and there was a wasp nest. I say he was about as big as a saucer. Full of mahogany wasp on it. So we sat there. We moved because I was allergic to honeybees, and we didn't know if I was allergic to wasps too. So we wound up moving, catching a few here and there. I was like, forget it, we'll go risk it. We went back and kept fishing. We went back and fished all. We didn't keep no more out there. So many. We catching and putting them back. He wound up throwing outside the stump about 4 foot away from her. Brought up a 30-pound flathead off beside of it. What nice. Hmm. How many of them would you think would have jumped?
Probably the guys there.
If you'd have heard a hand cannon go off, would you guys have jumped? That stump got my line. Got it.
You stop right there.
Huh? Oh. Appreciate it, Ellen. Anyways, that flathead, it gave out a crap ton of meat. I think it gave about 8 or 9 storage bags, gallon storage bags. Put some in there. We kept some to eat. 4. More than plenty. Shoot, I got family members that catfish here for flathead. They'll take anything smaller than 15 pounds, cut it in chunks, and put it back on the line for bigger catfish. They take 15-pound catfish and less and put it on there. 20-pounders, they cut and keep. Shoot, I've watched them bring a 60 to 80, 100, 120-pound flathead in. They had a spot in a tree to hook the gills over, cut around, flayed them off, took the heads, shot them up, put them on the hook, took them back out to fish with them. They'll get them about 10 or 12 like that. They get coolers on coolers full of the flathead. The smaller ones that be as big. They run the trot line. They run them across the water. 25 per hook. And they have it almost filled up every time. Man, I might have to take me a swim. Not on camera, you don't. No, that's what Karen just said. Do it off camera. Hey, big boy. Alan dropping the 100 hits. Mm. Come on, fish action. I better put some fresh bait on there. I'm gonna fish on that one pretty good bit. He just got chewed up a little bit. Mm. Oh, I was just thinking something. 3.5, 3 3/4. 3 hours and 45 minutes. That gets them when you tell them that. How long you been out here? 3 3/4. Yum, yum, yum. Yep, yep, yep. Hey, a freshwater clam. You can eat any of those, you gotta cook them good. Happy poops.
Of course, underwater.
It's a fat worm. Your line's too slack. Tighten it up. Awesome day of fishing. Shoot, just seeing that alligator made my day. Looked like a dinner plate underneath the whole time, but anybody else see something they really like I see that alligator. I see a dinner plate underneath it.
Yeah, that's just true.
Oh yeah, she turned out pretty. We can do it.
That's good.
Okay. Happy pooperinos. Mm-hmm. If you guys are standing in your backyard and you're seeing a wolf spider, what would you do? Did you know wolf spiders are predator for the other spiders? They're the spider killers of the spider world, besides the cellar spiders.
They're meat killer. No, just kidding.
I showed her one that was near us. She tried to stomp it 3 times, lost it, and left.
I did stop it.
She stopped it 3 times. What made me notice it, the lizard was acting funny on the ground, and she reached down to grab a hold of the lizard. The lizard squirmed away. Well, the lizard run off, and she moved. And where the lizard was at, a big wolf spider come out. She tried stomping it 3 times. Lost it, and I had to finish it off because she thought it would come for us, eat our soul or something. It's pretty funny to watch. Dang! Woo! Man, if I had a lure right there at that time, that was awesome. I just seen a bigger bass. It's bigger than that 4-pound large. No. Oh, dang. I'm no joke, y'all. That bass was at least 6 pounds. He's a big one. That bass was over that big. He's a big old boy. Maybe I'll buzz by and grab my bait again. That would be awesome. Another huge bass on the line. It was too funny. She don't do spiders. Her brother don't do spiders. Her other brother don't do snakes. Her mama don't do snakes. Me, I don't care. I know I can kill it, so. Come on, fishies. They're biting there. They're just wanting to steal the bait now. No, I watched that bass. I watched him come around, that big stump come around. I watched a decent sized bluegill run the top of the water, then he come out behind it. He chased him over. He made a decent sized weight. I'm hoping I'm reeling across and he hits my line. Yeah, he had a big brown recluse where he was keeping his peanut butter to make him a sandwich with. He was gonna reach up there and get it. And that big old spider, a bee landing in a spider web, and a spider come out and shoot away the bee. He swear to God it was a monster. So I went down there and got some black cats and went over there and yep. Sent sparkles. Appreciate it for the sparkles. So I went down and got some black cats, brought it down there, up there, and lit it on fire. And tried to blow up the spider. I'm pretty sure I got it, or he was like air god. Or it was the size of Aragon, and nothing happened to it. My mama used to tell me about the time they used to ride to Arizona and see the ones with biggest dinner plates, the tarantulas out there. She said they hit one with a car, put a dent in a bumper. The spider rolled off and went running off. They had a couple of them chase down the car. Ah, dang it. Really?
Walk that way.
Oh, they had holes.
Oh, that looks better holes.
Uh, I'm surprised we didn't see no rattlesnakes. There's usually one right over here in the ground somewhere. Little water moccasin. Surprised we haven't seen one of those yet. Really, worm? Really? Really? Seeking a gentleman. What? Come on, Gator. Oh, hold that. Hold that for a second. Nothing? Really? I've been getting bites right there the whole time. You know, they don't move the bait sometimes. Man, don't make me wake up these fish. Don't make me wake up the fish. And again. on, fishies. Come on. Probably wasn't a good idea. But that's that was my bad. Come on, fishies. You just don't want them to hear you crunching. Yeah, that was my bad. I was trying to whip it. Mm. Come walking over there and bite somebody. I got something for you, little four-legged freak. Justifiable. If some dog were to run up to bite you and you had your pew-pew on you, would you shoot it or would you pistol whip it? Me, I wouldn't let him close in that. Oh, dang it. Pistol whip the dog. You guys want to ride down the Kaisers? I don't know how the reception will be, but it'll be a new spot. It's about a few mile ride. Mm-hmm. Just a second. She'll shoot when she has to, but she'll pew when she has to, but she don't. What, the gun on the pew? It's not only as waterproof as you can get them. Phone, it's 100% waterproof. Just a second. I don't know where she's at, and I want to accidentally get somebody on camera and get slapped or something. Oh, what was that for? You got me on camera. Somebody's got to collect blackberries. I wonder if the kids would like some. Don't even think about me. I eat them, but I don't eat them. Ooh, a skink. A blue-tongued skink. Ouch. Ooh, a fishing worm. Huh? That's good. Hold that. Won't drop it. Oh. Working hard to get some high jug. Screwdriver?
No.
Huh?
Mm-mm.
Serious? I'm driving. Time to burn some donuts. Not burning a donut. That tree's still standing. Look at where he got it. Sits in there, camp all day. I don't think he's got to ever leave from here. All of what you guys are seeing on each side of the road is hunting club. Where I was just at, near the water around over to so far, is public land. It's like $3 to hunt this here, all of this. You only get so many things, food plot, tree stand. You see deer all day, they just cross the road back and forth. They'll hide some and they'll start, here in about a month, they'll start putting out corn. We might see a turkey, deer, hog, rabbit, squirrel, bobcat, coyote, never know. Reconnected. Sorry about that. Trying to keep up with satellites, kind of impossible out here. Which I'm 58 miles. Well, I just knew that stuff. So. I found one tick. I only used to get one on me about once every couple of years. Sorry, a little bumpy. Yeehaw. The prettiest deer I've ever seen was right out that window right over there and that stuff. Big, pretty 10-point. Young, broad. He's about a year and a half old. He grew quick. You guys ever seen a black doe? We was driving right before this road right here. There was one standing, it was all woods and stuff. She was standing out there. She was jet black. Seen a couple. I wish I could fish in this creek right here. Show them this creek. Might not even be a creek. I wish I could fish right there. All Planet Pine. I used to hunt all of that. Big deer, beautiful deer down there. Hopefully ain't no weirdos down there at the dock. Real. Seems like the old. He told me about me being a 4-year-old with a camera. Oh, I know. We come to Redneck Central. Yep, sure did. Jeez. Now where to?
Not here.
Show them camping over that way. Okay. Is it okay?
Trailer Trash Tammy was by the truck over there.
Now, cutting in and out long. It was Redneck Central down there. There was every party gone man down there. No, she is. It's like I got used to that, but she's like, no, there was some trailer park empty. Yeah, she's like, nah, there's some trailer trash Tammy down there. Some yeah, she's like, nah, there's some Trailer Trash Tammy down there. Some funny looking lady was down there. You might like to be a subscriber. Where are you at? We're in Kentucky. Yeehaw. Sorry, boys. Do a donut. See, it's even a peaceful view. I wish that guy with the elk wouldn't have moved. I wish he wouldn't have moved. I'd have tried to get him to let me show it on camera. Go film your elk. Sure. And it's had its own garage and everything. 10.5 acres it was on. Yeah. I drive mine one day with her. Our son, our daughter was there. Driving by, look at the antlers. Yeah, he stayed. He stayed in a garage. I was like, heck yeah. He had a big food pole. Everything out there. I thought it was cool. I was like, I like have that much money to own an elk. I scooted over so he noticed.
No problem.
He had another one to get him on trail cam. They got surveillance at the beginning of this place. You doing all right? Or do you want to go? No. I was going to say you want to go clean up.
Yeah.
Better fishing there than down there.
Yeah.
Cramps?
Hard.
Yeah. I'm gaining. Sorry about that. We're letting the old people move out of the way. Carry on, old people, carry on. We were sneaking down through here. This makes a big U. Long time ago, you can hunt all of this. We was creeping down with my son, stepdad, her, and stuff was creeping, shining. No guns, nothing like that. He was shining, looking for deer, seeing what was around. We was creeping up. There was a doe there off to the right to the side. There's another one going across. But we got it brought right here where that mailbox is. there was a doe standing, and off through the thing, there was another one, and the deer walked out and stopped about where that squirrel was, and a big coyote just scared that. I scared the deer. The coyote, it freaked out. They didn't get no deer that day. They're bad. They was on deer easy. If I wouldn't have said anything, he'd have got one. I creeped around here a couple times. There's been big deer standing right here. Big 4s and 8s right here. Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to make my way down to the big river. And we got the creek in there. That field stays full of deer. Deer over on that side. The most deer I seen cross the road at one time was 15. Right here. They love that grass right there. Right here between that house and that field right there. 15 of them come across. They come flying. They come right through that field. We got to going down in here. And there's always been a dog. His dad burned dog weight tree good and calm, relaxed. And he'd come shooting out across the road, right across there. He'd shoot across and go right through here. There used to be a house close to the road, but they built a new one, I guess. It looks like so. This here haven. They built it all up full of houses, but it's their haven. I've seen 3 bobcats through here. Shoot, I ain't seen anywhere from 5 to 30 deer at a time down there. I ain't seen nothing. Sorry about the river down there. Sorry. Yo, I apologize. I'm just trying to make it down there. It's not funny, but somebody done the smart thing and bought all of this up. Man, I hope they ain't putting on any roads. I don't know about that. It's been about a year since I've been down there.
Through this way.
Yeah.
So I used to be dirt road.
Yep. I apologize. Well, if you stop cutting in and out, it would have been a bad drive.
She's still in 15 acres.
Shoot, I would have 15 acres. It's county maintained road, but they're so far out in the I got good going on YouTube. I buy spot just a double pond just to let them manage it. It'd be fun. Well, let's go manage the things. Okay, what do you want next? This stop sign used to be the back way into Webb's, the place I was just at. This road led all the way up to where the Porter John is. It led all the way to it. If you know the backstory on that, give a plus sign or give a high five in the chat. If you know that story. You guys should have seen most of the dirt road. That used to be a taxidermist place. He had a full-size giraffe in there, a gorilla, a full-size buffalo, a lion, and like several deer down through there. You can show that. All of what you're seeing off to the right used farmland. Every bit of it used to be all farmland. The guy that owned the taxidermy place right there, he sold all of this. It was a farm. It was peanut fields and cotton fields out there. They bid on all of it. He wound up selling, so they wound up selling it.
Weird.
But I know. Oh, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going the right way. You've been one way 1,000 times. You won't forget your way. All of this used to be all hunting area too. They freaking build houses. Come outside night or early morning, 10, 15 deer always in your front yard. You become a bow hunter real quick. Got one. How you doing, man? Doing all right? No. We use this trail to get from Webb's to it's a divider road. Maybe you go by there. Hey, look, a waiter. And a fire pit. I was wet my truck. Not my truck. This used to be all dirt. We had an old Jeep Liberty, a 98. She had my Explorer. We took my mom's Jeep out and went up because it was kind of smaller than it. We drove it. We got driving out there and got some pretty bad mud holes laying around them, but I tell you, we put that Jeep to the test that day. They had it all backed up due to the redneck freight we had down through here about 8 years ago before it stopped. They had it all blocked off, and we couldn't back out because there was people coming up. We had to put it like a little four-wheel drive Jeep trail We were driving all up on the side of the edges of cliffs and stuff. Drove around and out of it and drove through it. Driving all up on stuff. Made it. We waited till nighttime to come out. Yeah. Where was it? God dang, somebody's serious. That's pretty sweet. You could have showed it the house. And we got through here. These daggone, there's two dogs right here. A little Chihuahua Jack Russell mix and a freaking Chow Pit mix. I seen the little one run out and I heard him barking. I thought I heard him barking. I was like, dang, that little dog's got a big bark. And I happened to look over. My arm was dangling out the window during the wintertime. I was just dangling it out. Not paying attention, just cruising through like I am now. And I was like, dang, that dog's got a little bark, a big bark for her size. Looked over, the bigger white dog that was coming up, he was coming up beside the truck. He got about 10 foot away before I noticed it was him barking. So I pulled my arm in and pushed the gas to get away from him because he was almost at the window. So I'm like, okay. So I dared, and I got mine up here, and the little one, he got to barking. He sounded way different. I got to laughing. I'm hurrying. Don't go so fast. Dang, that's a big house.
I didn't do that one.
Oh, I know.
In that mansion.
I wonder if that little gator was up there. I wonder if that little gator's crossing the road up here. Oh, I ain't running one over. Not out there flipped an SUV. It flipped a little twin or something. It boom, flipped it over. It crashed. It injured the lady. It didn't kill her though. I don't know if they killed the gator. Down South Florida somewhere. I ought to take you guys driving down through here during winter time when it's dark. Let you see how creepy it is. Get you down on here one of these foggy nights. Get you down here on one of these foggy nights. This place is haunted. I still say this was a werewolf that I seen out there in this road. That's a nice creek. Tree! They ain't bringing houses all the way down here now. They said it wasn't going to.
I don't know why.
They said they can't. They said that what's going to bring them down to being so close to the shooting range. where we, the places I told you we used to drive down to see the stacks of deer. This is the road we been driving down on, and had deer stacking up the downside of the road right at the edge of the woods. I'm talking about up to those white signs off the side of the road, stacked high.
Just drove 10 miles.
Huh?
10 miles.
Whack, you got a butterfly. That's the. Sorry, I gotta pick my speed up.
Slow down.
Gotta slow down some. Yeehaw! This place is haunted. All of this road, it's been underneath the water. This is where we got out and caught a couple nice fish out of the road. We used to have bad dips in the road, and fish would be swimming out. All of that floods off to the left right there. It floods all of this. We've had it all the way up to the top of the blue parts of the bridge. It's been all the way up to there. What we seen one little Toyota Camry try to drive down. He didn't ever make it. I don't know if the guy ever got out or not. He drove in, but we didn't ever see him leave. We watched him for about an hour.
You gotta be careful when you come down here on this one. You gotta be careful because of this part.
Yeah. Sorry, I gotta play cameraman for a minute. They banning a jet ski. Yeah. We're gonna see if there's anything biting down that way. Hopefully ain't nobody over there. This place is big for boating. We'd be able to take the boat here. It's just we won't be able to get into side creeks. Chevy Silverado XD 2500. Pulling a John boat, 17 foot. One a 25 Evinrude on it. I'm one thing that hopefully ain't down here. Be more like they are. What? Think they're down there. So now what? Huh? What? You don't have to do that. You think they're down there? My bad, y'all. Doing all right.
I'm not parking in the wrong spot, am I?
No, you good. What you guys doing? Just hiking?
My grandson's down there fishing.
Oh, okay. I'll try to go over
Boy
there.
loves to fish. And every time we drive over that bridge, like, Papa, stop.
See if it'll work. See if we can get something over this way real quick. Huh? Sorry, y'all. I ain't never fished here. Yep. It's snaky as motherfucker. Huh? Do what?
You want to throw out?
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold that. I don't know how far I'm gonna be able to get out. I think we need to walk over there first. Yeah, there was just people there. She don't like to be on camera, so. If you ever notice it's black, it's because she's trying not to be on camera. I try not to show people or that unless they want to be. I'll toss out in front of those lily pads right there and probably get a nice bass. You guys see the lily? What's my? You guys see the lily pads right down on the edge of that tree down there? That's where we threw that rock at that big gator bush. I'm just gonna toss on the other side of these lily pads. That's gonna be a bass hit this. That's gonna be a nice fight. That's a sitting in the water to retrieve it.
Willow trees.
What are we gonna do with the BK card?
Hmm?
What are we gonna do with the BK card? Is that ever gonna use it? Huh? I didn't throw out far. Ben's I'm on the next to the lily pads. These bass are always cruising these lily pads. Always. Gators too, but risk worth taking for bass. It's gonna be a nice fight if one, because they'll come out for that worm they can smell it. Sounds like a blue heeler. I don't want to throw any fish on the outskirts. There's fish will be on the outskirts. Fishing a couple of those minnows right there. Dang, I was hoping we can get down there to the spot. You don't have to do it, just extend that. It's like 3 foot deep right there. Just beyond it should be deeper. But I'm surprised she's this high here. That place being that low and being high here is weird. Hopefully it didn't freeze. It didn't freeze on y'all, did it? Hey, we made it to 77 today. I was hoping it'd hit a bunch more. What are you thinking about moving over there?
I know there's people there.
We're gonna try it underneath the bridge. Just stick it in my pocket. Dun it, dun it, dun it. Want some bamboo? Walk over there? Okay. New idea. Little stroll through the park. Hey, it's what's her face? Well, I'm trying to be on this side because nobody can see around the corner. I don't know. I've heard them put mayo in it. I've heard them put Worcestershire sauce, soy sauce, and stuff in there with a little liquid smoke or some marinade seasoning in with it. Guess the size of the gator we'll probably see as we walk up to this spot. Typically I've got plenty of fish right out there that dip in the ground. I've got 4 or 5 nice catfish out of it. One big, huge bilgar. Seen a bunch of gators in it. Which is like, what spot? What spot? In that spot. I've caught plenty of gators there. Oh, not gators, fish out of in there. You want to go ahead and hold that? Bluegill. I think that's a big bluegill. I think that's a big bluegill. Hey, look at the size of that bluegill right there. Yeesh. If you're wondering why there's fish, straight down that way is the river. If you want to bypass me and walk around there, you can probably see that deer I just seen. You can hear him walking. I've heard him and seen him a little bit. But well, I've seen 3 nice bluegill so far. This is where we started one fishing challenge. I apologize, we're up underneath the bridge. But that light gray spot way down there is the water. The water flows up through here and comes all the way to here. There's always a gator in this. He's either there or that little holding pond that's behind that. But this is where we started that fishing challenge. Oh yeah, I'll catch you here. They're all in here. Biggest gator I've seen in here is 8 foot. Hold up. What? Fishing to give me a largemouth. What? I got a largemouth washing my court and worm. What?
That was fish.
What?
Under the bridge.
Next to the bridge. Oh no, you don't. What?
Under the pylon.
What?
Under the pylon.
Between the pylons?
Yeah.
What is it?
Fish.
Oh, right there. Close enough. Oh, I see a nice bluegill right there. You adjust that. No, I had about a 1 pound largemouth looking at it a minute ago. There. Okay, I see. No, that was a big largemouth right there. He's still there. He's hungry, but he just don't know. Make it move a little bit. Boop. Come on, largemouth. Let me see him. Are you serious? Did anybody see that? I'm trying. Anybody see that? I'm through. I was trying to catch. He wasn't paying attention. The turtle would come up right as the court would land, flogged him right into the top of the head with it. On an accident. I'm gonna catch a fatty right there. Really? Alright, fatty turtle, I'll hit you again. There, Leroy's. That don't float, I don't know. Y'all guys see the fatty turtle back there? Worker of a fish. Good night. The only fucking bad thing about these fucking rods. Real. How's it going, Easy? Trying to catch this another 2.5 pound largemouth. Big old largemouth. He ain't huge, but he's big enough to show for camera. I show everything on camera. You see him? Dang. Gotta look at the angle of the water with the sun. I see him over there. Gotta get back underneath there because whatever hit me there triggered him. Perfect. If he sees that wiggling, I got him. Welcome back, John. Yeah, I moved spots. I wound up catching 2 big warmouth, a small one, a bream, a 4-pound largemouth, and I don't know what else. I think that was it. I'm working on catching this 2.5 pounder right now. He's a dark gray blob moving in the water. If the rod wouldn't have messed up, I'd have had him a minute ago. Catch one of those small enough bluegills. Sorry about the bridge noise. It's a pretty busy road I'm on. See if I can get down this. Yeah. I got a menacing turtle now. I'll pull him up, I'll shoot him. Just kidding. Jeez, can't even make a joke. Gosh. Yeah, I'm used to this one being so busy. It don't bother you unless it's a big 18-wheeler. Yeah. That's the scary part.
Ain't no water over here.
There's fish. I've seen them. They're in here. They're biting. They're just unsure. I'm watching out for this nice largemouth. I'm with the bass fishing them. See if you can unjiggle it. Usually unjiggle is pretty easy, but what? Danger noodle. What danger noodle? Danger noodle. I could take care of him. Name that snake. He's dead. What? I've done killed about 5 or 6. I killed one when I was doing my live dish. Um, I know. I don't think I'm stuck on a string. I ain't seen the gator, so you should be able to walk out there and get at the stuff. Yeah, just a mud water snake. I can take him out if you need me to. All of what she showed y'all earlier was that's just a harmless snake right there. He ain't bothering me. Now if you come up here over the ledge, you might.
You can't climb the ledge.
Yeah. You scared him off his minnow catcher.
That did that first.
Keep an eye on that turtle. He makes too much splashing, he's gonna get eaten. Like what turtle? That little brown one right there. He makes too much splashing and noise, he's gonna. Whoop. I watched a couple bass eat a couple turtles. Oh man, I could hook that snake and fish for that bass with him. Hey, they make great lures. He won't be at that 2-pounder sneaks up on him. He was scraping up on him when he was scraping up on my cork earlier. What the heck? That bluegill was that yeah, it looked like a bluegill. Bluegill or that bream was just laying on its side like, oh well. He just laid over on the rock and laid still. He seen the other one sneaking up on it, so he flipped back up on his side. Huh? We ain't got no one of those bulbs. Bulb, wolf spiders or oak spiders on these pylons and stuff.
What?
Ain't oak spiders. Biggest oak spider I seen was about 4 inches around, spread out. He was a big joker.
Good.
I'm surprised that water's right there. Well, we're at the pretty close to the water table here. Spiders don't really bother me too much. What? Nice. Woohoo! Made it to 81. I'm sorry. She's fixing the line.
Oh, you're old.
Where'd the little note rope go? He must have went back over on the limb. Y'all guys accidentally kill a snake, you can fish with it. They make pretty good bass bait. Dang. Still disturbing.
I like this bridge.
Huh?
I like this bridge.
Hmm?
I like this bridge.
Shoot, this bridge is old.
Pretty bridge.
Huh? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not hard. I need to cut it.
Don't you be over this shit, though. Keep moving. Huh? I don't know what's on the menu tonight. Had hamburgers last night. Mediocre hamburgers. Get it? Meaty. That one looks small and lively enough. What? What? Tacos! Taco Revolution! Yeah, that's a movie I've been missing. Many cedar trees. What? Need the rod. You're touching it's considered fishing. I know, unless you're just tying it. How's it going, the real cat? Yeah, as long as it's not the rainy season, it is. It's even better for raccoon hunting. Raccoon and hogs. Is that an old money box? What is that?
No, it's a stove. It's a stove.
Is that a gator or a turtle? Sure.
I think it's a musk turtle.
Nope, it was a gator. I see his head right there. Huh.
What's it called? A stove. It's a stove.
Oh, Coleman stove. Who was that? He ain't coming here, is he? No, that was a gator. His head was that long. That's the turtle right there, but Leroy got out of our spot. Oh, dang. Yeah, they won't bother you. That's why they call them swamp puppies. You can pet them. They're just ornery because they don't brush their teeth. Because that's what Mama says. What Mama says. Hey, I can't help it. I'm having a good time. They don't have enough toothbrush to brush their teeth. What? What was it?
There's two funny stories in there.
What?
There's two stories.
Just teasing some sort. Well, cold shit, I can tackle them. Cold shit. Hmm.
Oh, there's baby bass. Okay.
Hmm.
You got home.
He's friggin' string. Need to put in the kayak here.
He's not in y'all's way.
No, he's good.
Is there fish in here?
Yeah, there's fish there. They're small.
Oh, all right.
I'd be careful. I just threw over there. There's a lot of line over there. I just lost another hook.
What are those? Like bee nests?
Dirt dauber and stuff.
Holy crap, there's a lot
That's a decent sized turtle. It's mostly small, just fish like that.
Come on, Brian. Let's go get some food. I'm hungry. Let's go get some food. I'm hungry. My boy's ate up with fishing. He's been fishing since he was 2 years old.
Fishing's a good thing to stay into.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Y'all have a good one.
You too. No, there's fish in here. It's just they're biting. They're just some of them's got a small mouth.
I won't be eating that lure.
Oh, crap.
That would be funny, man. Standing out there, spread on the cross. Big gator. Gone. That'd be funny. Right. Get your cold cuts. Look. You want tacos tonight? The kids want tacos. That's why we're having tacos.
You want to talk about that?
Yeah, there's a crap ton of dirt daubers up in here. What is that? They're fish, just there's big ones, but they're hitting quick. Hitting super light too. I know. I'm trying to find where they're at. They're all over the place. I'm trying to find a bigger one that'll eat something. I'm trying to catch the fat bass. I'm trying to catch a glimpse of him. That gator must be trying to be caught before. He ain't staying up at all. Come on, fish. Fish over in front of that bush. Where I wanted to fish at, he was originally at. There was some other people, and that one dude looked weird. Good luck, sharp right?
Yes.
You usually start seeing headless people, ghosts and stuff floating around. There's been about, what, 4 or 5 people go down here?
Mm. Go there.
I want to fish down there at Ivy Creek, where we caught those big fish at. What if that guy's ghost down there?
Huh?
That guy's ghost. The guy that they found that got killed by the big gator down there. He was missing a part of his leg.
Where's that at?
Right down there at Chet's. That's Ivy Creek.
I didn't know that.
Huh. I wonder if his ghost was down there. We used to go down there and visit when we was younger. And, mess with a 16.5 foot Burmese python. That tree wasn't there. I tried to fish in that pond back there. That tree wasn't there, I would. I see stuff rippling in it. Come on, fish. Jeez. Are you seriously nothing gonna bite down here? One more worm and we'll call it quits. I reckon. The snake's looking at me funny.
What is it?
What? Come on. The frick was that? Can you easily reach around and grab that? What the frick was that? I'm gonna clip that.
Ouch.
Yeah, see that? He grabbed a hold of it, whatever it was. What do you reckon it was? Monster of the lake snake. You bitchy, fishy. Whatever it was, it wasn't coming off. Going back for it. Was that where it was at? There, Mr. Sweet. That's where it was at. He's probably around behind. He pops up between the things. The little one made it to the grass over there. I had something pretty big. Try to run with me. Tiny little devils knows where to hide, don't they? if I throw it back over the fresh one, would it eat it?
Gotta look like 5 ones in it.
Bruh, she what? Yeah. I could have cut what I caught earlier. Pretty good. Got one. Well, little guy, appreciate it. How's it going, Freeman? Well, appreciate it for the thumbs up, Freeman. Freeman. There's bigger ones in here. I'm just surprised I caught that one. I was kind of hoping he'd run off with it and get eaten by that bigger bass. For that big of a bass and that little bit of that size of a fish, he must trust that bass. 2.5 pound bass, you figured he'd dare. I appreciate it. Subscriptions and likes and thumbs up and all of that are always awesome. Keep an eye out throughout the week. I'll post that bass, warmouths, and that gator on the channel in the shorts. Ooh, there's that turtle. I'll say, God dang, what is that? But it was the turtle. Yeah, I said a certain way. I don't think while I sit here. The turtle's underneath the piling. He popped up underneath there. He hiding. The little one's over there next to that one. Zoom that in. He's that brown spot next to that green spot. I've raised a couple of them. They're pretty friendly turtles to handle while they're newborns to that size. I need to try out my brim buster. So far, I've got 3 warmouth, 2 brim, a 4-pound largemouth, and another little brim. And I've seen 1 snake and 1 alligator. Well, 2. One was not fully out of the water, but and turtles. The turtles are right over there somewhere. I tried to catch a 2-pound largemouth, but I don't know where he went. I also do brackish water fishing. Stick switcher. And 1 stick fish. The thing didn't freeze, did it? I was like, he's got a bad wheel or a really light boat. But he's got a tilt trailer with a really light boat. Yeah, it's right over there. Well, he went down. The other turtle went over there. I think that's him right there, I'm not sure. Turtle soup, turtle. Dang, that was a big fish right there. What was it? Bloop, 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 bloop. I've only caught one catfish out of here. And he was just a little channel cat. I wanted releasing him back into the river. What? I don't know, that's how boy we been almost a year since they've had their memberships. What was that? Now I'm getting blinded by the light. Took that back for a second. Big turtle, do you need me to catch you or remove you to the bigger area? At least I got to get me one more. Yeah, I gotta get out of here away from that. That's fixing to start to pick up.
Yeah.
It will be. appreciate everybody for hanging out. Alan, Karen, Spurt, Freeman, Cat. I appreciate everybody. God's been some awesome members. Congratulations to almost a year. I'm gonna grab the worms. Yeah, it's a pretty good handful. I have to try to find some new spots. I want to fish down here. I was hoping nobody was in the way to see what I could have caught. This water was up. Surprised it was up. That one being so low. I don't know where the snake went. That's the bottom of the bridge. Concretia. Here you go. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate it, Karen, Alan, Karen for the memberships and stuff. I want to get off of this before, in case I see something cool I can show you all. But appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. Enjoyed it. Had fun. It was super awesome to catch that big largemouth with y'all. That's pretty cool. And that's warmouth. Ugh, old pack of chicken. Ugh. Some voodoo stuff. Yeah, I can't wait for the largemouth short. I got 2 gators on the gator on film twice. Everybody's over standing in a good spot. Figured there'd be something in that little creek that nobody knows about. That's the way out here on. Yeah, I know, I can't wait either. I'll tell you what, that's pretty awesome. Hope you guys got to see the fight. You guys should have been able to see it somewhat. Man, that has to suck. Y'all guys have a good one. Appreciate y'all. Peace.